Okay. So what I've done, team, is this, right? I have now, tried to contrast the services that we are trying to provide. So we are trying to provide social media marketing. In fact, this is what we started with, but we have moved on to social media selling. I realized that social media selling is a much more involved work than social media marketing. Okay, you will know this by reading this, details. I also realized, for new clients, we have to do more services. For example, we will be starting our translation services very soon for, one of the medical startups that Ashma, was able to bring into the thing for $300, right? Per translation, per translator. So I thought I'll, bring in all these three. So suddenly the social media marketing is $100 for doing what? For doing, 10 posts a month in one channel, right? Maybe the client can choose Twitter, or he can choose Instagram, or he can choose whatever, right? And then there, out of the 10 posts, 5 will be original posts, which will be, typed by either the client or by yourself. And 5 can be picked up, from the internet or influencers, whoever, is talking about that particular topic that the client is interested in. And we can schedule those 5 for them. So basically, 5 posts will be written based on the content provided by the client, and 5 will be picked up, from the, World Wide Web, whatever is the top 5 posts that the influencers are doing. And we will also, while we are doing this social media posting on, let's say, Twitter or LinkedIn, we will also increase his audience by around 100 target audience we will contact every month. Okay. So just compare that with 1,000 target customers every month. Okay. So basically what we are saying, we will keep on posting something, and we will also increase your target audience. Okay. If it is Twitter, we'll follow more of your influencers. If it is LinkedIn, we'll connect with more of your target connections, etc. And we can also, specifically make you a thought leader in one hashtag or 2 hashtags, it doesn't matter, 1 or 2 hashtags. And then we'll provide them a monthly analysis report of how things are going, in this particular thing. Okay, so that is social media marketing. Many of you have really not done this. Niyal has, probably Niyal and Joel and Bahana only did this. Even Paul, only did this, right? They really didn't do, the other things, right? So, no, this is the social media marketing was the only thing we did. So many of you may not know how to even do this, the social media marketing. You can learn it. It's really not difficult. You can learn it. This is what most of you are doing now. And Joel has also caught up with this. I think only person who has not really done this so far is Niyal, in a sense, because when we moved from social media marketing to social media selling, he was not around, so he couldn't learn this. But this is not a big deal for him, right? Once you have done this, this is just an extension. But look at the power of this one, right? So let's say again it is one channel, but it's $200. One campaign per quarter, which means quarter is 3 months. Right, which means if one of your clients wants to do a campaign, a minimum time is 1 quarter. You can't keep changing your campaign every month, right? Because one campaign means there is one story we need to write and one video we need to help create, right? So that's why it's easier to work with one campaign in a month, in 3 months, right? And within 3 months we can then connect with 3,000 target customers for this one campaign, right? And then convert 300, engage 300 conversations, and then 30 conversations. So connections, conversations, and conversions, right? So that's why it is different, and this is very powerful, right? The whole thing, right? So that's why I've changed it to 200. So all this while this was only 100. I'll just pause here. Any thoughts on this? My biggest worry is, right, today, our the clients are beginning to just come very quickly, right? And that's one of the reasons is because they are able to quickly digest the $100 bill. $100 is, quite digestible. I am not sure how people are going to react to $200. Okay. Our client signups might drop, right? So the real question is, should we increase the price and risk not getting more clients, or should we do it anyways? We have the $100 option here, but not many people are taking this at all these days. Bahana, this, social media. Once we tell about this one, right? Social media selling, nobody wants to do this, right? I'll pause here, and I want to really understand your comments, because this is a huge change. It could completely derail us, or we could become more successful also, more happy and more successful. But I want to just take your comments. Whatever, nobody has any comments. This is such an important topic.
Yes, Anis, I can say something briefly.
Yes.
I think this is really great. Like, I'm really impressed with what I'm seeing on the screen, especially with how you have been able to break down the prices. I think, this give us, more. I think it give us more, more. Like, it put us in a better place to be able to serve our client well, because I think this is breakdown in a much clearer way than what we had before. And also, I think this is like this much the price, because if I look at what the work we are doing before for $100, I think it's really less, because I just try looking at the work I do now for business plan for peace, and I think it's not a lot if I compare to the work I was doing before for $100. So I think it's really good that we break it down this way. I think this is really good, and it give us an opportunity, to be able to earn what we deserve, and to earn what is equal to the work we are doing. I was away for so long, and I don't think I have a lot of expertise on social media selling, but that is something I would like to explore, because it's much more the same with what we are doing now. We're actually like doing recruitment for BPP for a mighty hard course, and it's crazy.
Yes.
So we started like 2 weeks ago, and now we have like 16 people on board, and I need to get 45 people sign up for the course. And the prices are crazy for the course. Is about $2,000. So it's not easy to convince someone to pay that. But I think with more experience in social media selling, I think that is something that can help me be able to get more client. Yeah, this is something I really like to explore.
Absolutely.
So I'll look into how I can create time. Yeah, and if you allow time, I'm very happy to have a one-on-one workshop with you anytime in the coming weeks.
Yeah, no, absolutely. No, absolutely. See, one good thing, Nihal, we have done is, we have captured every one of these steps. These is a step-by-step, thing. And each step has one or two videos, and also practice thing and real client things. Okay. So I'm creating a separate YouTube channel for it. But right now it is available in our courses section in our website itself. So for example, if we go to, reskill, this one, it has all the steps of social media selling. Yeah. But I've realized, what I've realized is, so this is the, thing. And, so this is the scenario one. And, if you go here, it has all the social media selling classes. End-to-end walkthrough of each step. Okay, then the first step, how do we understand client objectives? How do we then, convert the story into a storyline? Look at this, example after example after example. And then how do we identify? So everything has been converted into a video, and it's put over there. But this damn site is very slow. Our site is very slow. So I'm trying to create, a straightforward YouTube channel, so that everybody can learn from it, without any logging in or anything like that.
That would be great. Thank you so much. I'll check it out.
Yeah, no, sure. What about other comments? Anybody has any comment? I mean, I'm not even talking about the $300, because this is going to happen, once in a while. We are not trying to specialize in any of these services. Okay. I don't know. I don't know anybody even could do this. For example, Bahana has built some website.
Yeah, yes, Anis, I was just trying to bring in a different perspective.
Yeah.
On the work we are doing. So, like the work I'm doing now for Business Plan for Peace, like we're moving from a different mode of like transition than the way I was, working for them before. And now like I joined the team officially. So I was wondering if that is something we should also look at, at the step up that we convert, let's say if we are working on for an organization, we look into how best, our students or our graduates, can like join this organization officially and be like have let's say something like a decent salary because like I've been speaking to a few people in the Business Plan for Peace, and they're like been like there have been like people who have been interested in the work I do, and we have been exchanging contacts. I've been telling them about the step up, but some of them have a different approach because it was more of our best you can be part of the team than just being paid like $100. You can be paid something like I was just looking, is it something we should look into the future, how we can convert
look, I think that's a very good point. So which is, see, it's also a very tricky path, Niyal. There is a lot of legalities around that, right? I'm already trying to see how we can do this, but definitely, like for example, as far as I know, when Joel was hired by Wawa, and similarly when you were hired by BPP, I think we could do it through us also. But even this new one, the Card Medic client, for translation, they are going to pay us $900 per language. So for example, if Arabic, there are going to be 3 people in that Arabic team, and that Arabic team is going to get $900. But I broke it down to 300, and each of them will get 300, and that's why I put it like this, right? But I think we should stick to this, and maybe we can create, if somebody wants to hire you permanently, then it's just a question of how much. I mean, we can keep on adding another 100, another 100, another 100, and it won't be enough for us. But we can think about it. Ultimately, that is also what we want. Either you become a full-time employee of a large organization, right? But the problem there is the large organization many of them will have a problem, Niyal, in hiring anybody directly, because of all the work permit issues and all the other nitty-gritties. Okay. That's why we need to be a bit careful how we do this. But if there is another dollar number, we can try to create a page from where they can hire you directly also, say $400 per month or something like that. But we can't be just increasing this, but we can create another page which can be given to you or given to anybody for people to just hire them directly through StepUp.
Yeah, I think that can be a great alternative.
Hey guys.
And on bucket 3 services, and I can say per month is, but can you go back to the 3 packages?
Yes, Sadiq. Yeah.
Yes, and on the 3 packages, on bucket 3 services, and I can see the list of services here. And previously I did business process services and translation services and WordPress website creation. So I was doing out of StepUp.One, but I think it will be a good opportunity for this service available on StepUp.One. And I can see on package 1, social media marketing. This per month, all those lists will be done through per month. But on package 3, and here on the title per month per service, does it mean only that the entry service, for example, will be done on 300 per month, 300 on term of money?
Yes. So So just to give you an example, if Card Medic, hires ISRA for Arabic translation, they will pay ISRA $300 per month for translating, approximately 100 cards a month. Okay, so that's how much she'll get. So it's $300 per month for translating Arabic to English. Right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it is basically monthly. So this $300 is a per month per service. So it's not all of these together. It's not all of these for 300. It's one of this for 300. One of this.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. The problem is most of you may not know any of these things. It depends. A lot of this depends on the work. Maybe the translation service, they have only 10 pages to translate, then you can't charge them 300. But this is more like a specific number, 100 cards, each card having 300 words, which means 100 into 300 is 30,000 words. So to translate 30,000 words, it's $300, something like that. So we need to get into the details of it. But right now, forget about this. This is not going to happen. Yeah, I just keep this one as almost like a space holder. If somebody wants to do it, it's available, right? Our main target
on this service is translation. I did mostly on Upwork platform where I do freelancing by word, but not just as a project. I do in per hour. So it was like it's just the hours you work, you get paid.
Yeah. No, that's good. Continue to do that. Upwork is a great platform. Okay, just continue to do. You don't have to always be stuck to StepUp, right? You should be able to work everywhere. So please continue to do that. Let's focus on the $200 problem. I think this is what I mainly wanted to get inputs on. By raising the money to 200, we might put off a lot of our new clients, from signing us up. But I also think the work that we are doing, but you have to remember, this work is, if you start doing all of these jobs, right? 90% of you are not able to do these things. You're only doing these things, the last 3 steps. The first 4 steps, 90% of you are not able to do it now. I mean, you know what to do, but you struggle to do it. Yeah. So just remember that, and that is very important. That's very. Any other comments? Before we move on, shall we try this out for maybe a couple of months and see what happens to our clients coming in? I will know it, because every time we speak to a client, we'll know whether they are dropping off because the money is too much for them.
Hello, Anis.
Yes. Hey, Jean-Marie. I'm glad you were able to join finally. Yeah. I don't know when you joined, Jean-Marie, but are you able to see the changes in the screen? I mean, 3 things: social media marketing, social media selling, and new services. Oh no, Jean-Marie, do you mind typing your stuff? Jean-Marie, it is better if you type it, because can't hear you clearly, Jean-Marie. My internet is not stable. Bear with me. Okay. So if it is better if you just type it here, it's much easier. Does anyone else have any comment? I have a yes, Ashma.
Do we have any clients who are on the just the social media marketing at the moment?
Yeah.
We have how many just doing the $100 one?
Yeah. So nearly everybody is $100 right now, irrespective of whether social media or not.
No, what
but
we are doing at the moment is social media selling, or most of our clients are on that.
90, yeah. Every new client who's come in the last 6 months or so, or even 1 year, everybody is social media selling. Everybody,
Okay.
right? But the people like Ryan, the people like even Luba, even who else?
Okay.
A few more
So
people,
there
right?
are a few who are just on the social media marketing range.
Yes. But even for those few, they are slowly moving to social media selling. So
Okay.
for Ryan, right, Bahana is posting 5 to 10, post a month in his social media. But now Ryan is also, contacting. So yeah, both are happening actually. Yes.
Yeah. So would we be able to ask these existing clients, what do you think about this? Would you be interested to just to, test the waters? Or would it be the wrong thing? Because
No.
it's not that we are going to move to that, but they are our existing clients. But some of these clients are, you've built the trust over time. We could ask them, what would you think? What do you think? Will it put people off or not? Just to see how it goes. Because I feel that there is the amount of clients that are coming in could be because of that $100 per month. And we shouldn't just tip that off.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's very true. Very true, Ashma. So that's why I want to test the waters. But my problem is, I don't want to rock the boat. If I tell the clients this thing, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure their reaction will be, please don't change it for us. Change it for all the new guys.
You're not going to change it, but just asking their feedback kind of thing. What do you think?
No, I think let me ask them. Let me catch a picture of this and ask them and see what they have to tell. Definitely we'll do that. Anyone else? People?
Yes.
Yes, Kisha.
Yeah. As for me, with the rest of other people comments, is that this may also depend on your experience with the meeting that you've been having with the clients. How do they take the 100 and how will they weigh the 100 with the 200 that is going to be produced? And then again, putting into consideration that there are some messages that the second message that we've already sent with a mention of 100 in. So perhaps we might be having clients that may come in that we sent already a first message, and then and then we introduce to him 200. So he might not see some kind of honesty with the message that he received that we only has to pay 100, and then we introduce to him 200. So when we come to that junction of going to 200, we also needed to consider that. The same, I wanted to bring out a concern. But as for me, I'm trying to say something big that is really working new. It might not only that we gain financially, but also I'm seeing some kind of knowledge that is coming in. Even if you might not be able to train us on these other skills on package 3, data entry and whatever, but perhaps we might come across some opportunity of being trained by other partners on the same. So this might also help us and then make something, leave something permanent in us, even if we might not continue working through step up like you've mentioned. Maybe there are other opportunities that might open up, and then we don't get limits. Since with the time that will be with you, at least we also gain all that we have in our hands.
Yeah. Okay, sure. Absolutely. I think it is enormous learning. Honestly speaking, to be very, very honest and brutal, if if all of you can do all the 7 steps, yeah, if you could do this, if you could do this, if you could do all these 7 steps, right, I will not have any problem. I will not have any problem in increasing the price to $200 and demanding that it gets paid. The problem is most of you are only doing step 5, 6, and 7. Nearly all of you are only doing step 5, 6, and 7. You're not doing the step 1, 2, 3, and 4. Right? And that's where the problem comes. If the client sees you as, doing the step 4, doing the step 3, doing the step 2, even some of it, there is no problem. We can definitely ask her for $200. It's not much. The money is not much. But if you think about it, the client does get all of these 7 steps done for them, right? It's not like, we are only doing 5, 6, and 7. The client does not even know that all these first 4 steps exist. We introduce these 7 steps. We help do all the 7 steps, right? But the problem is today, step 1, 2, 3, and 4 are mostly done by me. And that's a big problem. I think you guys need to really, start learning how to do 1, 2, 3, and 4. Really, you have to start, because now there is no excuse. We have more than 25 clients. We need to really, learn how to do 1, 2, 3, and 4. And let's do that, because only through experience. But I'm not sure whether you're putting in the effort to do this, because I'm not seeing that effort. You really need to, but I honestly think if you did all 7 steps, if you created the story, if you created the video, if you did all the 7 steps, then this money is totally correct, right? Because as Niyal was pointing out earlier, look at what we are doing for $100, right? And this is at least 2 times or even 3 times more work than this, right? But it's not always about work, right? And Kisha, this one, currently take it with a pinch of salt, right? It is just there as a catch-all. We are trying to catch anything and everything that in this bucket, including translation or data labeling or WordPress website, etc. I'm not expecting any big thing to come out of this, right? But if it comes, we will learn and we will do. Yeah, so that's what we're going to do. Any more comments on this? So my final take is, let's try it out for a couple of months, see how it works. If it dramatically reduces the clients, which we will know, then I will change it back to $100. Yes, who's speaking? Yeah, Jean-Marie.
I was saying you can check on chat. I've commented.
I want to recommend not to focus on raising money by now, which I believe will. Who's this? This is Jean-Marie.
Yeah, it's me. I wanted us to focus on just learning the steps.
Yes. Yes, Jean-Marie. I think you have spoken like a true. Yeah, that's exactly what we should be doing. We should be focused on learning the 7 steps and not focused on so these 7 steps. If you do all these 7 steps, right, yourself, you could be making $1,000 per month if you can do all 7 of these, not only 200. So yes, you have to focus on the thing. But Jean-Marie, in life, everything is a supply and demand problem, right? Okay. So what is happening, Jean-Marie, is the client is really not paying the money for, see, honestly, the $100 that the client is paying is, for step 5, 6, and 7. Okay, step 1, 2, 3, and 4 is a lot of money. If somebody could do this, right, it's really a lot of money. Understanding and reframing and converting the video and target audience, this is a lot of money, right? And we are doing it for the client. The problem is you are not doing it for the client, and the client can see it. The client can see that, Jean-Marie did not do the job for Fryer, or Zach did not do the job for Fryer. Zach and Jean-Marie are waiting for step 1 to 4 to get completed, and then they start with 5, 6, and 7. They are waiting for, me to finish the job. I'm from 1 to 4. I'm not saying it's wrong, Jean-Marie, right? You spoke correctly, and you need to do step 1, 2, and 3, 4. Once you know how to do these step 3 and 4, and the client is able to see it, then there is no stopping. Then there is, everybody has to, pay. But my problem is, because we are doing all of these steps anyways, right? Should we not slightly increase the price for the client? Is my thinking. But let's roll with it for a month, Jean-Marie. Of all the people, I completely agree with your comment. 100%. We should not raise the money, and we should focus on learning the job, because I don't think we have learned the job completely. Not Bahana, who's doing everything, all 7 steps himself, even he has not learned it completely, right? So I think that's the right thing to do. But I just wanted to quickly shall we just move on to the next topic? Anybody wants to say a few words before I move on? It's already live. This website is live website, so it's already live. So I changed it yesterday so that I can show you.
Yes, Sanis.
Yes.
Yes, I was having a suggestion that in order perhaps to weigh how we are moving, you'll have worked with a few number of people that you'll be evaluating their progress instead of if I form a group, I bring all my group into the platform, and then you start again tracing their progress. When I formed the group, I was having a suggestion. When I form a group, let it be my task to train my group to bring them to where I am. So that for your task could be like having the first you having a team, and then that team will be having other teams behind them, so that wherever I reached with this, I was having such kind of a suggestion.
No, absolutely. I think the team principle is valid. Whether we increase the price or keep the same price, the same principle that we adopted for teams and team members is going to be there, right? My problem is, as a team leader, you need to do a certain job, right? And you should be able to learn to do those jobs. For example, step 1 to 4 is something that you need to be able to do even as a team leader very effectively, right? So yeah, let's see how that goes, guys. But I just wanted to play it by this, and then just one last thing. Okay, anyway, let's move to the next topic. The next topic I wanted to do is, many of you, I don't know, Joel, Niall, you guys heard this one. There is a thing that we are forming, some kind of a structure we are forming. I don't have any slides to show you, but let me just make it clear in one of the slides, right? So for example, what we want to do is we want to have a simple team structure. Okay, so a team like this, right? Team structure, and how we want to do that is let me show you. Okay, so so let me just say, let me take Bahana, right, as one of the person, and then I'll say I'll say Nial, I'll say Mary, and then I'll take Keisha. Okay, just enough. I think we're not trying to do the entire thing. Then so Bahana starts having building a team of people, right? So we got Patience, we've got Pascal, we've got Westin, we've got Kasi, right? And here's more people, right? So we were discussing how many. So for example, Bahana itself is doing around 3 clients, right? And then all of these other people have started to do some clients, right? Maybe Patience can do 3 more clients, I don't know. Westin can do 3 clients, Kasi can do 3 clients, right? So we were just trying to work out 2 things. One, what should this be like? Bahana and this team, how should they what should they do? How should they do? And me and Bahana were discussing this. So I just wanted to pick your brain in terms of 2 things, right? What is the responsibility? What all things that Bahana should do, and what all things, let's say, Pascal should do, right? In order to have a solid team, structure, right? So that's what I wanted to just talk about. Just in terms of financial, we are clear. I don't know whether all of you, so for example, as a team leader, Bahana will have 20% of, he gets 20. So for example, if the client paid Pascal or Patience $100, Bahana will take $20, of that for his, team leader job, and Patience will get the remaining 80%, right? Same thing for, so this is something that, we had discussed and decided, a long time ago. So this is how, it will keep on building, okay. Now, the question is not about, I think, honestly speaking, not just for Bahana, anybody, okay, the work that they need to do, they deserve, much more than 20%, right? It's a lot of hard work that they need to do, but they get really a small piece of the pie compared to, the work that they do. But that is how we have decided to do it anyways. The point I want to ask is it possible to create, some kind of, like, what I was telling Bahana was that, let's say Patience and Pascal and Westin and Kasi, they all come every day physically, if possible, and be with Bahana for at least 2 to 3 hours, right? Some, there has to be, so that's what I do, right? When I'm working for my company, I wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning. I get ready by 7, and I reach my office by 8, and I work for 9 hours in my office. I have a team. I manage my team. So I'm just trying to think. I know all those things are not possible, not easy, but I'm trying to figure out a way that if we don't get together physically or digitally every day, okay, this has to happen every day. If you want to take this seriously, this has to happen every day, right? And we're talking about some serious kind of money, right? Already this team is like, is making some real big thing, and Jean-Marie has built, a few more people under him. So we have Mohammed Abdul Qadir, we have, say Sadiq, we have, a few more people, right? I don't remember their names, but yeah. So I think this is really starting to happen, and I wanted to check how do you guys have any idea? Should we do this way? Team leaders and team members, right? Second, do you have any idea how to make this work? Right? I don't think, this whole business of, saying things in WhatsApp, and you need to figure out a way how you are together and you are able to, do something with your team every single day, right? So I spoke to Sadiq today morning, he told me he's in Kakuma 3 and Jean-Marie is in Kakuma 2 or something like that, right? Sadiq is in 3 and something like that, 3 and 1. Now, how is Sadiq going to go and meet Jean-Marie every day and work with him every day, right? So these are something that's not easy to do, right? So I was speaking to Muhammad, and he said there is a huge number of people in Nairobi, who might be who are from Kakuma and who might be able to work with him, right? So my point is, we need to figure out how to make. See, I can just say, Bahana, it's your problem. Okay, it's your problem. Go and fix whatever you want to do with Patience and Pascal and Westine and Kasi. I don't care. Yeah, but I think together as a team, we need to find a solution for this. What does it mean? It's not one thing, right? It's not like a robot. Bahana, you do step 1, 2, and 3. Patience, you do step 4, 5, and 6. It's not like that. A clear differentiation. You need to be there. There is a reason why all of us go to office every day in the morning, right? I'll pause here. I want to take comments and inputs from everybody.
Anis, can I comment on that?
Yeah.
Yeah. One thing that I'll probably highlight regarding team members and different groups that we have so far is that there is a reason why people come together as a team. Like there is a kind of relationship. Probably they knew each other before, or they know each other, or they're working in the same environment. And that's how they met and discussed about that. And one got interested, and they're like, okay, let me give it a try. And I think the same motivation that made people to join the group and decided to be under Bahana or under Kiza or under anybody is the same reason, or is the same motivation that can motivate people to decide what to do to move forward or to look more professional if they really want that work. Because let me say the context is totally different from probably people who are living in Kakuma and those who are based in Nairobi and other places around Kenya. But the fact that someone decided to be under Joel or to be under Nial or under Bahana, there is that connection, there is that relationship, there is that way they came together and say, okay, I have this, are you interested? And that's the same way they can sit down and decided what can work best for them as a team. Because if we know each other, better, people are coming from different background, but looking at the context, you'll understand like people do kind of similar things at some point or activities. And if they are really interested and eager to, to get better in this field and work in a professional way, they can always find a way to do something. As you said, it has to be professional. Like let me say, every day, since it's a work, you have to give it a priority and say,
Yeah.
I dedicate 1 2 hours per day to meet with my team and to talk about ABCD. At the same time, if that practically can't be possible because of some logistic behind, because I also know the context of Kakuma, the climate and other things can also contribute, but you guys, like, people can just decide twice per week and be strict on that, and it can work. I know it's possible. All those steps, like the first 4 steps that you keep on, mentioning every single day. Like, let me say, it's now 3 weeks that we have been talking about this. They're not magical things. They're things that are practical, because I remember when I was doing the video with you and working on the video several times and coming up with a script and coming up with a video. It's not a magical thing. It's not something impossible. It's possible, but it's all about passion. It's all about someone being really motivated to learn. And I think this question should be left to every one of us, especially to team leaders and team members, to sit down and decide what can work best for them. Because we can't say, like, what can be applied or can be practical, or something that can be possible for one team can't be possible for the other team, depending on the activities. But I think it's a question that should be left to everybody, especially the team leaders should take responsibility and call upon their team members and sit down and discuss about it.
Yes.
And then probably my last suggestion should be maybe next week or during the course of the week. Next week we can the team leaders can give us a feedback as a team, saying, okay, we had a meeting and we decided we'll be meeting twice a week or once a week, and this is the agenda, and this is how we'll go with it, and see if we can improve our work as a team. Because if we have to highlight, everyone has challenges, everyone has problems, why not to do or why to do, but that should not stop us for working, because we have, at the end of the day, we have to look professional, either we like it or not, and if you're not able, better leave it. So that's why I'll just suggest that we leave that question to everybody, especially team leaders, to follow up with their team members, have a meeting, sit with them, and then decided what will work best for them. Sure. Especially for those who are in a group so far, and those who are looking forward forming groups, also they have to consider that as they're bringing people on board as one criteria. If someone is not able to attend meetings, someone is not able to be the same page with other people, that means they can't work together as team members. So that's my suggestion. Thank you.
Absolutely, Joel. See, Joel, anybody else? I really want to hear from, I know, Niall, you're hearing this for the first time, but Keisha, Jean-Marie, even Westine and Yasmin, I want to hear from you. What do you expect, from your team leader? So for example, Pascal has been working with Bahana, and I know how difficult it is to get Bahana's time. It's very difficult for me to get Bahana's time, right? So I can imagine how difficult it will be for Pascal to get his time. Yes, Kasi, just give me 1 minute, right? I'll just, finish what I'm saying. In my world, okay, in many of our world, right? I have been a team leader for more than 20 years now. And as a team leader, I also do some work, for one client end to end, but 99% of the time, I have a team member who's managing the client. Okay, I am only giving him the direction, advice. When he's stuck, I'm coming into the picture, and I'm managing the client. I don't do even one client. Okay, how can Bahana do 3 clients and still have time to manage 10 more clients? Bahana has to be admitted in a hospital if he does this work, right? He manages 3 clients full time and then manages 10 more clients on behalf of his team. It's really difficult. But if Bahana does not have any clients to manage, directly, if he does not have 3 clients, he gives all the 13 clients to his team, right? He can easily do the job. He can easily do the management job of all the 13 clients, right? But if he has to manage 3 directly without any help from anybody and manage 10 indirectly on behalf of his team, then Bahana's life will become a hell. It's not easy. It's really tough job. What I'm saying, it's really tough job. I don't know how he does it. He's even doing it today in a very nice way. But in my world, Joel and Niall, if there is $100, coming from the client, nearly, let's say $50 is paid to me as a team leader, right? So it's almost like, I get, if you have 10, team members and they make, $1,000 altogether, I get $500, 50% of all the team members thing. Okay. That's the only way I'm able to manage, but I'm not done. I'm only taking a very small percentage from the team member and giving it to the team leader, which is why this is a problem, right? Which is why this is a problem. How are we going to do it? But one more thing, Joel, I don't want to set hard rules, right? All I want to set is, guys, as a team, you have to meet at least twice in a week. If possible, 5 days in a week. Joel, I will guarantee you today, if you are a team of 10 plus 1, if you meet every single day, I'll tell you, you should be able to manage like 30 to 50 clients, which means as a team, you will be earning something like $5,000 to $6,000 a month. You understand, right? A 10 people team earning, something like, let's say, $3,000. A 10 people team earning $3,000. That's like a lot of money, per month. Why? Because you are meeting every day. You are working together every day. You are, you are focused on the client every day. You're not doing, your work as like a hobby. It's not some, many people, are doing it like a hobby, right? But if let's say Bahana has taken this really seriously, I'm sure a few others of you have taken this seriously. If you do this seriously, you have the power to make at least $3,000, $4,000 a month, right? But you need to have discipline to do that. You cannot do it. You cannot do that by just thinking, yeah, let's meet sometime. That's why, I'm encouraging, the team meetings, at least, you meet, and it has to be in person as much as possible, 3 times, 4 times, at least 1 time, at least 2 times. Sorry, Kasi, I know you raised your hand a long time ago. Yeah. What is that you wanted to say, Kasi?
No, I just wanted to emphasize on the idea of Joel, that it's better that if we can be meeting with our team leaders at least twice in a week, that will be much better, because like people are seeming to be much reluctant in watching the videos and being much focused on going through these lessons on their own. So at least if we can do it together as a team, it can be at least much concentrated, and we can achieve more. Yeah. And on the other point related to like being under our team leader, I think that is the initial idea about over everyone among us, that as well we have a team leader, and this team leader, we are accountable to him, and yes, all that. So I think the idea is much better, and it's much constructive for all of us, for us to also improve as the company wants us to be. Thanks.
Absolutely. So for example, I don't know whether you remember, guys, say for example, Kasi, in 12 more months, he is able to do, you also need to know what is a team leader, right? A team leader is the one who's able to do, these things. he's able to, there is actually step 0 for the team leader, which is, pitching and finding, finding the client. Okay, so let me also define the steps of a team leader. So team leader is supposed to be able to do step 0, which is, winning the client, step 1, step 2, step 3, and step 4. The team leader should be able to do all of these steps. When I say do, doesn't mean that he will do it for you. He's there to, help you do it, right? So don't mistake me, don't go and ask Bahana to do all these 5 steps and then you're only doing, this one. No, he or she should be able to help you do these steps, right? So let's say Kasi, in 12 months, I already see, you emerging as a leader. So what will happen, Kasi, is that, you will start, creating your own team, right? So you will, hire a team member under you, right? Team, team 1 and team member. This is your team, Kasi, okay? Member 1. Oh my God, I don't know why my computer does this sometimes. And I hope you're able to understand, my thing, right? It's not really difficult to understand my point, even though my computer is starting to, misbehave with me. Yeah. So it's member 1. Let me. Okay. So let's say Kasi, is become a really good in doing this in 12 months. Suddenly, Kasi will have a team of 4 people or even 10 people. So my limit is, you can have a team of only 10 people under you, right? It is impossible to manage, more people, right? So Kasi can have up to 10 people, and Pascal can have up to 10 people under him, right? But do not try to hurry up, right? We don't need to hurry and make mistakes. First you need to, like who was that? Yomari say, first you have to learn. First you have to walk before you run, right? Don't start to fly before you can even crawl. So first you crawl, then you walk, then you run, and then maybe you can fly, right? Is it becoming clear, people? Everybody is getting a little bit more clarity now, like how you can become a, and we should limit like this, that's all. So Kasi works for Bahana, and then the 10 members, work for Kasi, right?
Okay, Anis.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry to cut you short. I just want to help me clarify here. Like you've just said, a team leader is going to take some of the steps, like for example, step 1, 2, and 3, and 4. So if the team leader is going to do the 4 steps, then I, as a team member, I'm going to do the rest of the steps. And I think that's actually tricky, because that won't give me I won't have that space of getting to learn the skills. I mean, the steps, the 4 first steps. I'm not going
Pascal.
to
Pascal. So
yes.
You are talking about step 0, is it? Step 0.
Yeah.
Winning the client.
Okay. Yeah.
No. So let me answer this question, Pascal. You will, your team leader will not do these steps. You will do all these 4 steps. Okay. Your team leader will only help you do these 4 steps. Okay. So it is so you will learn all of these 4 skills. Okay. And you will also need to learn step 0, which is let me just quickly show that also. You will need to learn step 0, which is winning the client. Okay. And you will do it because you are doing it anyway today, Pascal, right? You will need to do it anyways, because you have to you are contacting people on behalf of StepUp. Okay, so you will have to do step 0, which is I don't know where to write step 0, but let's say I can write it somewhere here, maybe. Step 0 is, oh my goodness. Okay, I'm not going to try to write anything in my today. My computer is misbehaving. So step 0 is winning the client. Forget it. So winning the client. So Pascal, please confirm if I've answered the question. You as a team member will be involved in all of these steps, step 0 to step 4. Okay. You will do 5, 6, and 7 is something that you will do 100% yourself. 1, 2, and 3, and 4, you will still do it 100% yourself, but you will have a lot of help from your team leader.
Team leader.
Correct. Okay. So you will learn everything, and if you don't learn these steps, you can never become a team leader in your life.
Okay.
Okay. So you will definitely learn. So currently you are doing the video, right? You are doing everything. So and you will do all of these things. So then only you can become a team leader yourself at some point in time. So continuously keep focused on these steps. Yeah.
Okay. So that means when I'm able to hunt down a client and myself and convert him, or even let me say add a new client or bring a new client to step up, that's when I'm now, like, let me say, qualified or a graduate to kind of have a team or something.
Yes.
Is that it?
Yes. Yeah. Even so, your question is, if you bring your clients, because you are doing it, you will still be doing it as a team member only.
Hello, Anis.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yes. Yes, Isra. Yes, I can hear you loud and clear. Just give me 1 second.
Okay, I would like to ask a question. If you are a team member, like for example, Pascal is a team member of Bahana.
Yeah.
What if, in case he got a client of his own from the potential client list that he have, and then he got a client that signed with him, does he still have to pay the 20% of his work to the team leader, or how should it be?
Yes, very good question. Yes, not only so, so the way it is, Isra, I think I explained this to in one of the previous calls, but I'll do it again. Let's say Pascal signs up, so forget about this, let's call it client, right? Let's say this is client 1, right? And client 1 was signed by Bahana, right? So as in so Bahana got the client, and so let's keep the color Bahana as this one, right? And client 2 is something that Pascal signed. Yeah. So this is client 2. This one is signed by Pascal directly. Okay. Bahana, maybe Bahana came to a client meeting. I don't know. Okay, something, right? Maybe that's how it is. Pascal cannot be having meeting with clients without either a Bahana or me, right? Somebody has to be there. But even then, this is something that Pascal signed completely. Whatever it is, right? Or this one was actually Jean-Marie's thing, but Jean-Marie gave it to Bahana or Pascal. You see, because yesterday or day before yesterday, the 2 job that was actually for Jean-Marie and Jacques. Jean-Marie said, "My guys are not ready. Let somebody else do it." All right. So I'm going to give it to. So we gave it to Westine and Patience. Why? Because Westine and Patience have been attending all the meetings, and they were really So this is a 3rd client, right? That we got client 3. Right, and this came from someone else completely. It came from Jean-Marie, not even so like this. So here, whether I'm going to put you on mute. Isra, can you go on mute if you don't mind? And then thank you, Isra. So whether Pascal got the client from Bahana, or he got it himself, or he got it from Jean-Marie, right? The 2080 always will remain the same. Okay, why is that? The 2080 will always remain the same? Because irrespective of who your client is and where he got it from and whatever it is, as a team leader, okay, it is your job to manage the client relationships for the rest of your thing, okay, and or handhold you in managing the client relationship, right? And also help you with these 4 steps, the 1, 2, 3, and 4. The day you feel, let's say, 6 months from today, Pascal feels absolutely confident and comfortable, and he feels, he can do the step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4, no need of any help from Bahana, right? Then he can become a team leader himself and add, his team, but even when he adds his own team, he will still be, with Mahana, right? He will still be, we will have to, look at the percentages, etc., etc. But even then, it will be, the same structure. So, these members will be added to. So Pascal will have 10 clients, and Pascal will also have 10 team members with him. I hope that answers the question. But I'll try to put it in a nice picture, and what happens financially and what happens, work-wise, so that you're able to get that.
Sorry, I don't understand well. Anis.
Yes. What you don't understand?
Okay, from the client that my team leader got for me or had assigned to me, is going to get a 20%. Okay, yeah, a 20%. Okay, and what if I come up with my own team? I mean, client.
Yes, which is this client 2. Client 2 is your own client.
Yeah. Okay. Good. The 20% will still go to Bahana or my client, my team leader.
Yes.
Okay, and what if I have my own team?
Yes.
And under my team, will there be some recurring percentage?
Yes. I have not yet decided that percentage because we have not yet come to that point. But yes, as a team leader, you will start getting 20% of your team members. Okay.
Okay.
And Bahana will also get some percentage. We have not decided what is that percentage right now, but yes, he will get some percentage. He has to have a vested interest in growing your team. Yeah.
Okay.
See, Bahana can always, drop you and start adding more people, on the side here. See, this is the mechanism that has been working for hundreds and thousands of years, right? You never cut off the first leader who gave you the first opportunity, because now you have become a leader yourself. You always make sure that there is some benefit in the leader, who's because this leader then knows for the rest of your thing within the thing, he's also going to be benefited, and he has a vested interest in making you successful. Oops.
Okay.
But we'll make that all, don't worry about Pascal, this is, the whole thing is, so if you think about it, right, Bahana will always make more money as his own team member, because you remember, Bahana also works as a team member for himself, right? And that's where, he will make the real money. By helping all of you, he doesn't make that much money. Okay.
Great.
So any other thoughts on this thing? We'll set some ground rules. We'll try to figure it out, and but look, none of this is set in stone. You can you can tell me. So, for example, we know that Muhammad is in Nairobi. We know that Joel is in Nairobi. So obviously, we need to figure out how they're going to work, whether they can even do this. So oh my goodness, something is okay. So Joel, I just wanted to also address some of your things, right? Like we spoke. See, I honestly think irrespective of whether you are in Nairobi or in Kakuma or wherever you are, right? This is not something that should as long as you are only taking in other people who hold the refugee status, right? That I think we need to be clear about it, right? We don't want to be they need to have an UNHCR refugee card as a minimum, right? So you can form your own teams, Joel. In Nairobi, there is no need for you to think that only if I'm in Kakuma I should be able to do this. you should be able to do this, even when you're in Nairobi, as long as your team has, and for someone like you, Joel, for you also, I think, I don't know whether Niall is still around. For you and Niall, in my view, this is the best thing. You guys should only be team leaders, and you should not be doing any of the clients directly, right? Because you have so Joel and Niall, right? You guys both have extraordinary ability in doing these first 4 steps.
Yeah.
Okay. And if you keep doing these first 4 steps for 10 of your people, 10 team members, then it is you will still be, you will be using the right brain power, from yourself, right? And ask your team members to do 5, 6, and 7. But I don't know, I want to tell Bahana also to do the same thing, because the more and more he does 5, 6, and 7, right? The less number of time he can spend on these ones, right? This, but Bahana, obviously, see, but 80% of the money is tied with 5, 6, and 7. So why should Bahana ever agree to, give away 5, 6, 7 to someone else? Because 80% of the money is here, 5, 6, 7. But honestly speaking, Joel, 80% of the money should be in step 1, 2, 3, and 4. 80,
Exactly.
that's the true value of the. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 should be given 80% of the money. 5, 6, 7 should be given only 20% of the money. But then the context in which we are working, Joel, is different. That is why I have reversed it. In my world, Joel, in my world, the world that I work in, right? The person who does 1, 2, 3, 4 will get 90% of the money. The person who does 5, 6, and 7 will only get 10% of the money. That is the real world. The real world where, but in your world, unfortunately, we need to reverse it until a point in time, right? Because in your world, Joel, in your world, Patience and Kasi, it's easy to find as many people as possible who can do 5, 6, 7, right? It's easy to teach them how to do 5, 6, 7 within one day. So, Patience, I know you have not started. Kasi, you also have not started. But I have so much faith in both of you that within like a couple of months, you can do 5, 6, 7 for at least 5 clients with your eyes closed. You can do step 5, 6, and 7 with your eyes closed, right? You will, also learn 1, 2, 3, 4, but it'll take you a year. Easily, it will take you a year to, be any good at it, right? So we need to really, evolve, as we, learn all these things. But what I'm saying is, don't worry about anything, because we have also now, put a small increase, not a small, we've really doubled our money. So let's see, how this whole thing works, as we go forward. But yeah, these are the 2 things that I wanted to discuss. The third, there is another thing, like the ground rules that I talked about, right? I think I want to again come back to that. But any other thoughts on this, guys? Quickly, we haven't heard from Yasmin. Oh, Yusra, you still want to say something? I'm sorry, I just saw your hand. Or anybody else? Kasi, Yasmin, Westin. Westin and Yasmin are very quiet today. And Patience, you as well. Anything else you guys want to add on this, or you're good? Okay. Okay, cool. That's then it's good. Some small ground rules I wanted to just discuss, which is something that I've already sent to all of you. You have to communicate with your clients. I've said that many times. Even here, right, if I look at this, Zach is here, Zamzam is here, Muhammad is here, but nobody has responded to Rachel. Look at how much there is so much of enthusiasm in what she's saying, but people have not responded to her message, right? That doesn't reflect nicely on us, isn't it? It's a good news. She's saying something really good, and we should be pouncing on it. And the same thing, lot of people, same thing with, I can blame everybody, blame Isra, blame Joel, because you guys do not communicate, on your WhatsApp channel with the client. So please increase your communication, right? I wanted to ask, so especially Keisha and Jean-Marie, right? When should we report back our thing? So for example, Keisha, Jean-Marie, you guys maintain this spreadsheet, right? Obviously it's not Keisha and Jean-Marie, it's Jean-Marie and Zach. Okay, let's take, and Westin and Patience have also joined this. So this is the campaign that they are going to run. So see, look at this, right? Jean-Marie says he has contacted 942 clients, 204 got connected, 5 is engaging in a conversation, nobody has got converted yet. Yeah, and he has gone to the next campaign, 110. I think Jean-Marie, you're also going to be starting this one, right? So Jean-Marie, the first thing you can communicate, right? I hope Jean-Marie you're there and you're listening. You can first communicate to the client that you have finished all the UK CXOs in the cosmetic category, campaign. So this step number 5 is finished. Okay, that you can communicate. Then next week you can say, I have finished UK partners. The next week you can say, I have finished. So I'm thinking, Jean-Marie, every week, okay, you, Zach, Westin, and Patience would communicate what have you achieved, right? Some 4 lines. Are you saying something, Jean-Marie? Because I'm not able to listen what you're saying.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah, I was saying, for me, I try to communicate. If you can go even in a WhatsApp or Fry group. Yeah, and remember the other challenge I got from Neha's account. I'm waiting for some. Yeah, I will be updating them.
Yes. No, absolutely. So I'm okay with that. But look at this, right? I hope Isra you are there and you are listening. See, Keisha, Isra, see, this is bad communication. What you are doing here. Okay, nobody wants to, and nobody cares about this one. Don't do this, right? Even this is okay, right? And this is also okay, right? Keisha, what you have done. But what I really want you to do, Keisha, because it is very difficult to know what the hell is happening. Look, if you see, nobody is reacting to anything you're saying. See, look at this. This is such a useless communication, Isra. This one, have you tried WhatsApp marketing for your brand? Right? This is, this is not what we need. We simply need to communicate to the Spectralite, okay? What have you achieved in 1 week? So come here, and it's not like you have not achieved anything. Look at everything that you have done. You have finished Sweden, the entire country of Sweden. You have finished Finland. Did you say that? No, you did not say that. You finished UK. You have finished, and the second UK. You are almost going to finish Netherlands, and you are going to start, this thing. You have done all these things, but what are you communicating here? You are communicating other people's, marketing messages. This is a marketing message. It's not even a response to, your message. This is bad. This is bad. We don't need this, Keisha. We don't need these communication. You say, I don't want to say it, but something like this, right? I have finished, so Sweden, I finished communicating to all the people in Sweden, 70 of them connected, something like this, right? But double check this link once, whether this is the right number, and then say you connected with 780 people, 72 people have connected back with you, and maybe 10 or 20 people engaged back with you, something like that, right? So only talk about this one line, and then next week you talk about this second line, next week you talk about the third line, right? But every week you talk about what have you achieved, where are you right now, where are you going to go next. That's it. Is that clear, Isra and Kesha?
Sorry, Anis, come again there. Do we have again?
Okay. No, what I'm asking you, Kesha, is you need to communicate your achievements clearly every week in the WhatsApp channel with your client. You should not communicate all these things. The client can very well come every week and see here. This all the things here, isn't it? Everything, every bugger, everybody got it here, right? You can remind them. Yeah, you can remind the client that a lot of things, please go look at it. Yes, Kesha.
Yes, and it's in the Kumana.
Yes, Shamari.
Yeah, there's something also I wanted to add on what you come to tell us. Like for example, if I can rephrase what you come to say is we need to report weekly either success and the challenges.
Yeah. Exactly.
And then another thing that I have noticed, for example, when we are added on the group, people that we appreciate as if it's just kind of a surprise, but I would suggest if we can be trying to show how ready we are in delivering the work that we are given. That's saying thank you very much for thank you very much for the chance, thank you very much for this opportunity. I think that is not appropriate.
Yeah. No, very, very. I mean, it's a very, very important point. I was really worried to tell this point to everybody. Yeah, this is true. Yamari, what you said is very true. For example, okay, Yasmin, you don't have to say this thanks, Anis. I really know that. Don't get me wrong. I'm not arrogant. Okay, so thanks, Anis. Thanks for the email. I've seen it. No, I'm just so even step up. You can. Sorry, let me do it. You don't have to say it, Pascal. I want you to say, thank you for the feedback. I'm going to come back to you in the next 2 days. I'm going to come back to you in the next 2 hours. That is the right thing, right? So this is Westin. This is perfect. You don't have to say this because even okay, well noted. No, because this chat channel is like, I never waste anything. Anything I say here, I think 100 times. Is it really important? That should I say this here? Okay. So great. Let me do it right now. No, Pascal, you don't have to say this. Yeah. You have to use this chat channel. This is a professional communication channel. You cannot just, throw everything into this. I wrote such a big ground rules here, right? I could have written this in in single sentences. Why am I writing all of this, together like one big essay? So that I don't distract the people over here. Every time you say, great, thanks, let me fix that, it's a distraction. It's not adding value to anybody. Same thing here, congratulations. I mean, see, look, it's okay to congratulate, okay? It's okay to congratulate. It's okay to say, I really want this team not to be a dead team, right? The team has to be, live and congratulate everybody. So don't stop sending any messages, right? I love seeing your messages, right? But every time you message, have something to say. Have something concrete to say. Even, Kish, look at this. Everybody, thanks a lot, Anis. I mean, it's okay to thanks. That's okay. But have something concrete to say. Yeah. And the same thing, with all the client things, right? All I'm saying is, in the client thing, in the client thing, for example, Spectralite, let's say, this one, right, which Joel is, doing. So if you look at it, Joel, you have not said a single word in this thing. I mean, and Joel, you are one of the, biggest leaders we have in this group. So I know you are not
Anis, I know. I'm really sorry for that. I know, but also I also know that you understand the reason why I was not active in this.
No, I know that, Joel. I'm just pulling your leg. I'm pulling your leg. Don't worry. So I want you to take charge of this. I want Log to feel that you are in charge and not me. And I know you can do it easily. You can do it really easily, right? But that's what I mean, Joel. It's not about how good you are, right? It's also about how responsive you are. I know your ability to write, your ability to speak is so much more better than most of us. But you have to speak. If you don't speak at the right time, then you miss the opportunity, right? So try to keep an eye on this. That's important, right? And I think it's really important, guys. I don't think you understand. You don't underestimate it, right? And this is for you as well. Jean-Marie, Zach, all of you missed your target. You did not send 50 messages per day on behalf of your client. For whatever reason, we all have so many excuses, right? LinkedIn did not allow it. Internet was not working. I was sick. Internet broke. Everything, right? But you have to, make sure that you have 50 messages per day on behalf of your client. Number one, right? Number two, you need to take charge of your client. They hired you and not me. They hired you and not me. So therefore, you must communicate. In fact, over communicate. The client must get the impression that you're doing the work. You are doing the work and not me. If you are stuck, if you are sick, if you are in hospital, if you don't have internet, if you don't have a bundle, if you have any issues, communicate to me first and then to the client. Never let a client wonder what has happened to you and why there is no communication. Never. Right? See, this is not true. This is true for everybody. This is true for Keisha. This is true for Jean-Marie. This is true for Zach. Right? And then be open and ask help from me and from your colleagues and take help. But own your client. The client is yours. It takes a lot of time to win a client. So don't lose your client. It takes only one or two instances to lose your client. So don't lose your client. That's a important thing that I wanted to quickly let you know, right? And also everybody should learn this dashboard. For example, this is the dashboard for four of you, right? Jean-Marie, Zach. I want to really talk to the four of you. Jean-Marie, this team, right, is your team. Jean-Marie, you, Zach, Westin, and Patient should honestly meet sometime, because this client is your client. So you have to really make them deliver the results, because this client will give at least another 20 more jobs. I guarantee you, Jean-Marie, this client will give 20 more jobs. 20. Jean-Marie, you were in that call with this client, right? When we had a call, you and Zach were there with me in the call, and when he added Westin and Patience, 2 more jobs.
Yeah, I was there.
And you remember what I was telling? I was telling the client that Zach and Jean-Marie have done a poor job. That is me telling the client. I told the client that Zach and Jean-Marie has not really delivered results because their connections were, their requests were small. They have not converted anybody. And Zach had done even a poor job. Then Jean-Marie, at least Jean-Marie had done 900. Zach has done 500. And this is in over 40 days. This is unacceptable. Right? If I was the client, I would want to fire the two of them. I don't want to continue to work. But Jean-Marie, you know what happened. Despite me telling the client that this has been a failure, What did the client say?
If I'm not wrong, I remember the client was comparing to the previous marketing system. They found out as it was better than the previous one.
Yep. The client says, Anis, I understand that you think it's a failure. Okay, I know why, because there is zero conversion. Okay. I also understand that you are not happy with the number of requests, everything. But you have to understand that we have now connected to more than 200 plus 100, more than 350 potential clients are connected with us on LinkedIn. And I consider this a big success. And I want you to increase the team size, by 2 more people. Now you imagine, now you tell me if Jean-Marie has done five conversions, or if Jean-Marie has done 2,000 and Zach has done 2,000, and if they've converted, even one or 2 or 3, then this client would want 20 more people. Seriously, he would want 20 more people, Jean-Marie. And I want you and Zach to, earn, I know this time you gave this work to, Bahana's team, but from next time onwards, it has to be, the team that you guys make, or because this is your success, right? It is because this client is success is your success, Jean-Marie, right? So if those 20 jobs come to you from this client, then I will put every one of those jobs under you, right? And the same thing for Kisha, right? And Isra, right? If 20 more jobs, I'll put all of them under you because of your success. But the problem is, you're not succeeding yet. And you're not, I know, Jean-Marie, you're trying now, but, there has been some lapse. Is that clear to everybody, or, am I still, am I making sense, guys? Everybody understood this? Okay, we have more work coming our way. I just wanted to quickly, discuss. So is there anybody without a team leader? For example, has Sadiq, spoken to you, Jean-Marie? Kasi is there, Pascal, Patience. I think everybody. Yeah, I think yeah. The next job has to go to Yasmin and Sadiq, right? Because these are the only 2 people here, who has not yet got the job. Is that correct, Jean-Marie? I think everybody has got.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So, but Kasi has also got, right? Kasi, I think, Bahana said you will take the next one with Sanjeev. I thought that is you, right? Kasi, Joseph. So the only 2 people who are here, yeah, Yasmin and Sadiq. Okay, and then of course there are more people. We'll figure it out eventually. All right, guys. So I think that's pretty much it for today. Is there anything else anybody wants to say quickly? Isra, your hand is not put down. Yes, Kasi, you want to say something?
No, mine is just that I'm grateful that I have got a client, and I just want to pass my thanks to all the team for the support. Thanks.
Absolutely, Kasi. You're more than welcome. And the way you pass that support and gratitude is by making your clients feel successful, right? And that is the only way we can I just feel that what happens, right? Kisha and Isra has been working on these clients for more than 3-4 months now. You get a little bit relaxed. You think, okay, we have done it, but you have to really care. You have to really care, and you have to really deliver the results. Only when you deliver the results, you can become better.
Yes.
Okay. Any other comments? Otherwise, we can close this call, and we can meet next week. Okay. All right, guys. So let's meet next week then. Yes, Isra, you have something to say?
Yeah, I have issues to do with the second message of the client. I'm really struggling with it. I don't know how to go with it.
Yeah, no problems, Isra. I think it's not a big deal. Second messages are the, just let me just show you one quick one. I'm actually creating, this one for all of you. I think all of you should be able to log in into this, guys. Yeah, good that you reminded me. Okay. Is there anybody who can't log in into ClickUp? Maybe I have not, shown you this completely, but you should be able to log in using your StepUp.One email. So Isra, if you come into this one, right? I think I sent you the invite yesterday. Here in the documents, okay, I have created a document called example messages. Example first and second message. Okay. So this should start helping you, everybody. Okay. So look at the first message, look at the second message, right? First message, and then I have not yet come up with the second message for this. First message, second message. So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to create, around 10, 20 example first messages and second messages, so that that you have all these things. Okay. So it is very easy for you to choose and modify your second message, Isra, based on one of these examples. Okay, if you look at it, it will have very similar thing. Okay, it will have first, it will thank somebody. Many thanks for connecting. Okay, are you able to look at this, Isra? It says many thanks for. It will be always the first thing. Then it will say, we believe I believe we share the same passion for this, right? So you always say that we both have the same passion, or something like that, right? Then you say what are the key challenges, etc., etc. Okay, hence at Fryer we built an innovative technology such as, and then you ask them to do three things. Okay, number one is this, number two is this, and number three is this. Okay, so look at the way I'm constructing the message, right? And then finally a call to action. Try us out for free. Many thanks. Okay, so this is the typical format of the message. Oh shit. Is Isra, you with me on this message thing?
Yeah, there I am.
Yeah, my computer is really starting to misbehave. Restart my computer maybe. But this is the second message. So keep looking at this. Isra, it's really easy for me to come and help you. And the same with you also, Joel. You also need to prepare the second message for log, right? But yeah, I want you to give it a shot. Everybody, you have to give it a first shot, right? If you don't give it a shot, then you will not learn. Okay, so just remember that. Okay, cool. So it is here, this is here, and then there is also the other stuff, whatever I'm working on is here. In terms of your clients, when you log into this, you should see your client. Okay, you won't see every client. Okay, for example, when if I take Fryer, sharing and permissions. I'm not yet shared this with somebody, is it? Oh God. So this has to be shared with Fryer, who's working on it. All these people, right? This team. It has to be shared with Fryer is Jamari also, Zach as well. Jamari. So when you log in, guys, you will see, only your client. You won't see all of these things right here, right? And then you will be able to see this. So when you click on it, you will be able to see the first message, second message, all of those things, right? Everything is here so that you know where to do all of these things. So just use this start using this platform. It is available in the mobile phone also. It's called ClickUp. All right, guys. I'll see you guys next week. It's been two hours, and I'm really sorry. It has taken us so long. Okay. See you, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye. Hello, Anis. Hello.
Joel, Anisa ameshatoka nafikiri.
Watu hamtaki kutoka meeting ama nini? Mr. Kasi. Kasi. Oh my goodness.